It's like an accidental remix. Messed up the music a little bit. Hi, it's still me, Scott. Office is still a disaster area. My back still hurts. Everything's falling apart. My coffee's gone. I didn't drink enough water. I didn't take a shower today. The same shirt on. This is what... Who knows? I wore this shirt for 2 days now? I don't know, maybe. Oof. I didn't go to the gym yesterday like I was supposed to. It's all, everything's falling apart. Bad schedule. I'm like, oh boy, I don't know what to talk about this. So let's not. Let's just go over here instead. So today, let's push some buttons. Pick some wallpaper. So I just want to spend a little time, and you know with me that means nothing. It's a falsehood. But I feel like our stuff is cool, you know? I think our stuff is pretty cool. With the ESP32 LED stuff. It's not bad. We got a better way to do this. I kind of like this. I do like that yellow lighthouse. I'm crazy about the composition here. For the lighthouse and that. Is the streaming dashboard broken? Because it doesn't seem to say I'm streaming. Okay, I appear to be streaming. Sorry if anybody said anything. I may have missed it because the dashboard may have been broken. Who would have said anything anyway, except for Terrier Darts, possibly. Anyway, okay. Hi, hello. It is me. I am streaming. I do like the yellow lighthouse. Just a quick recap. It appears we can stream today. It appears we have uplink. Computer's working. It appears my wired terrible mouse is still letting me click. How old is this mouse, do you think? And it's still working, unlike my less than 2 years old, and my like year and a half old expensive mouse. This is model 1068. Looks like a Comfort optical mouse, right? When do you think this was released? Operating system Vista. It's maybe newer than I think it is then, actually. I mean, if it was old school IntelliMouse, it would be beige, of course. Celebrity Cars blog has a post about this mouse. So I don't know the year. When did this drop? Is this an Optical Mouse 1000? So it appears to be. Okay. Is this the cool? Is this the technical? Perfect. Very good. macOS 10.5. Okay, so this can't be quite as old as I thought it was. Or is it? I'm not seeing a date. See a date anywhere? This pending Windows 7. This would have been like pre-Windows 7. EU directive. There's a 2002 EU directive. Remember Windows Vista? Oof. Date first available 2003, it would appear. It's a 20-year-old mouse, and it is fine. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do, I guess let's work on the scoreboard a little bit. I just want to add, goal for today is try the over-the-air upload stuff. We looked at it very, very briefly, and then it like seemed like it was going to be more annoying than I really wanted it to be, and so then I backed off. But I think we can figure it out. Because really, the ESP32 Arduino stuff, overall, not bad. Like I'm pretty okay with it. No major complaints. Somewhere I do have some. Okay, well, thanks for just opening that for some reason. Great. Didn't I make like a credentials file somewhere? What was this? We ended up not doing this, right? Like we momentarily said that this is the way we were going to do things, and then that moment passed. All right, there was our credentials. Okay, so anyway, we need to just like look at how to do that. Arduino ESP32. Overall, again, not bad. Maybe some like documentation quirks, but am I in the right place? Libraries. So somewhere is Arduino over the air. Over the air firmware update domain ESP OTA to upload device. I think that's what we want. Although there is down here sketch update using ESP32 over the air functionality. So what's the difference there between update and the Arduino over the air? Enables over the air upgrades via Wi-Fi and ESP OTA.py UDP request. Okay, or what's the difference here? I don't know. Examples. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like, I think we want this one. Oopsie. ESP OTA. I think this is not what we want. I think this is like, good grief. And you could do this. Or this is you like telling it to get it somewhere. Okay, but I feel fairly confident that we actually want this other one. So there's a web updater, which means you can upload it. I don't want to do that. I think we really just do want this. Basic OTA. So let's Wi-Fi UDP, SPM, UNS, that's all fine. Wi-Fi UDP, huh? The Wi-Fi didn't like UDP. There were reasons you weren't supposed to do that. So I guess in our networking land, we just also want to add Wi-Fi UDP and Arduino OTA. And ESP32 and DNS. Okay, so what do we do? So we do the Wi-Fi begin, we do all the fun stuff. wherever that happens, like, right? Like we get here, we get to MTNS, everybody's happy. It's pretty weird though. While Wi-Fi wait for connection result. So what we're doing? What are we doing? Oh, I see. So it seems like basically the same thing. But then it's like restarting the whole device seems a little weird. Guess that just means it waits. I mean, maybe this is more appropriate. Let's try this. Doesn't that seem weird though? Doesn't that seem... Why? That actually feels terrible. I don't think I like that. Why don't wait for connection result? I mean, does that just block? Maybe that's why in the new... Why would you need a while though if you're gonna restart? That code looks weird. Okay, never mind. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. So we need this whole business, right? I really like there's just something very wrong about the way this indent Lambda functions. Just it's like shockingly wrong. Why? Why is this so bad? Can't even see. It's hurting my eyes. Like, why? So we don't want to do that. Indents are like really abysmal. Oh, why are you like this? And why? Why are you like this? Okay, anywho, sort of looks like it should work, right? I mean, I'm never gonna do it from file systems, so. Does it just know to auto reboot? think you would want to restart if there was an error, right? Maybe not. Okay, let's just build it to this other machine. Like once it exists in the world, though, it's gonna be a little annoying, I think, but we'll try to figure it out. So click the bug. So it's upload file system image over the air, but not. I think to just like upload over the air, you have to. Do something else. Oops. Okay, that's right. Look at that. Sorry. Okay, so Nerd Senseless, how's it going? Wait, why are you a different color today? Are you a different color today? Are you an imposter? Who are you and what have you done with? I mean, it's a nice green. Lime swap? I get it. I do get it. So we want to try to... okay, so we have an IP address, so that's cool. Wait, now I'm... Okay. Right, but I forgot. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Hold. Ugh, hold, please. We want to, yeah, we want to, like, store stuff persistently, don't we? Okay, that's another problem. What, wait a minute, are you artificial intelligence? I'm ready for AI to steal my job. I'm ready for it to happen. I'm okay with it. I don't mean to be flip, but I actually do kind of mean to be flip. Computers are not good. So what are we supposed to do? Yeah, we don't really want to do this, right? Like every time? Just not do that. Yeah, I mean, what would I do all day? Honestly, I would just do the same thing that I do all day, I guess. In fact, I guess I'm already here. Like, I'm here already. No money. Just, doing whatever it is I'm doing. We gotta get some income streams. I gotta set up I made that coffee. I'm fine being a skeleton. Do you think that skeletons? I think my back wouldn't hurt anymore, right? It's the tissue that hurts, not the bones. The bones. I mean, if we got rid of the tissue, I think I'd feel fine, right? Pretty sure that checks out. So what's kind of annoying, though, is I really would prefer that there was a separate... build and upload independently. I mean, I guess we could do... it's kind of lame that would have to be its whole own word entry or whatever. So if we configure this... like the build tool, is that a thing we have to do? Build type, build flags, build... I thought it was a tool. Or something similar. Debug tool, check tool. Yeah, like upload port, upload protocol, upload command. I don't know. Okay. So platform.io ESP32 over the air. Arduino OTA. Oh, come on. Well, you have to get rich first. None of us are rich yet, except I think Kyle is rich. I think Kyle is secretly rich. And I think that Axio is secretly the CEO of CVS. Maybe it was Walgreens. Can't be sure. It really is. I mean, it's probably the biggest mistake of my life to not be born rich. It was such a silly mistake. I'm not really using anything. I mean, I like ChatGPT is the one I played with, but I haven't really leaned in. David, business partner David, is leaning hard into Stable Diffusion, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy AI. Not even. I mean, I don't even have like a bad thing to say. I just don't really care. Do not use libdevs. So we wouldn't just upload port and upload protocol? Is that all? And I need an eSPOTA? eSPOTA. But then is upload port like the MDNS name? So upload protocol. Yeah, I mean, something's just wrong with me where I just want to type everything. I could probably use some tools, but I don't know. Upload port. So here's the thing though. Can I do scoreboard.local? I don't think I can. Save. Oh my god, I'm so stubborn, and I'm like several generations removed from Gen Z. I prefer to understand how things work. Not that I always do, but it's just a preference I have. Is this gonna work? Like with the MDNS name? Depending on the, whatever, all these things are like made up marketing demographics, but depending on who you ask, upon whom you ask, one might tell you that I'm Gen X. Maybe so. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it will get to the point where it will be a useful tool for me. Just right now, I'm so skeptical because so much bad code. What happened? That's a weird one. Archive has no index. Run randlib to add one. I don't know what that means. Where's AI to help me? What? The MDNS library. Why would you... What are you talking about? It's not a libdep, is it? We got the clockless OD driver, and we got this async web server. Those are our only two libdeps. We said SPOTA. says MDNS name, so I want to think I can do that. But I'm actually not even getting to that point because suddenly, weirdly, we can't even compile. What did I break? Is it some amazing thing about like the order that I included these? Because that's always... I wouldn't think so. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. That's the whole point of header files, right? Should probably, though, like after doing this, maybe we just need like a clean, good old-fashioned clean slate, right? Clean all, clean it up, polish it up. Okay, we got to do this, and then do this project this week. It's going to take too much time. It's already taking too much time, but that's okay. It should be cool. And then we got to work on Velotic, and I've got to sell it. And no one will care. But maybe I'll make tens of dollars. Tens of dollars. And then can we get through a build? I'm sure you've had eyes on that, the Seinfeld thing, right? The Seinfeld show that got banned for transphobic jokes, so unsurprising. I tried to watch a minute of it. It was just so, like, uninteresting. I mean, the concept was interesting, but it just was... I mean, and I don't think it's just because I don't like Seinfeld. It's just not... There just wasn't anything to it. It wasn't even, like, weird in a way that would have been funny. It was just, like... It was like an AI executed the idea. Okay, I don't even know what state we're in at this point. So let's just... So here's a fun question is why can't I talk to scoreboard.local? Because that's a thing didn't we put that on this device? Right? The device in the living room is not powered on. I mean, I don't know. It's just not my thing. It just didn't click for me. But maybe it's because I've never liked Seinfeld. Maybe I just am not in on the joke. Why wouldn't I be able to do this? Did I like break and upload, or what's our? I don't really know our current status. So I should be able to monitor still, though, right? Like, what's this thing doing? Is MDNS failed to obtain time? That sounds bad. We want to know what time it is. It's a critical... Is that breaking everything? Because we couldn't get the time? Oh, well, that wouldn't actually make that much sense to me. Unless, like, truly in the time module we said, if you don't know what time it is, then... I mean, it should just return. What? .8? So it is MDNS that's breaking. So what did I break about MDNS? MDNS begin. Did we fail to set up the MDNS responder? It's annoying. Okay, let's try this. Although, is that okay? This is okay. Harry, how's it going, buddy? Once upon a time, I used to stream a lot. You know, here's my old man complaining. I'm gonna try to keep the complaining to a minimum. I know I've been complaining a lot lately, but man, when I first started using Twitch, which was now, I think, around 5 years ago, started streaming like in a deliberate way. I'm gonna streamed a lot. That's where I met Draklin, Life Is Yours, some of the old guard. That was still in the era of Twitch Creative. And when everybody was lumped together in Twitch Creative, I got rated really regularly. Like every couple streams, I would get rated by someone in some other, not doing technology stuff, like whatever, like illustrators, artists, whomever. It was just common. And there were a few other game developers, and there was like a little community there, but it was all inside creative. And it just felt like cross-pollination and discovery was better. Like I had viewership. It's not amazing by any means, not even maybe good by any means, but it existed, I guess, in that era. And it does, something really shifted when they did the big schism and split everything up. Why doesn't this work? Click DNS is broken. But why would that be true? So yeah, when they switched to science and tech, like immediately had a harder time with viewership. And I tried to get I tried to do stuff with other people that were in that realm, but it never felt as organic and smooth. And now wherever we are now, I don't even know what it is. Yeah, discovery is just not good in general, unfortunately. What category am I in now? I don't even know what it is. Something nobody cares about? Software and game development. Not really what I'm doing, but one time I streamed in the Maker channel and someone, or like whatever it was, Makers and Crafting, because it's like, definitely don't consider myself a maker, but I feel like it's closer to what I do. And somebody joined to tell me that I shouldn't be it. It's just some viewer, but it was funny. Like, tried to tell me I was in the wrong place, the wrong neighborhood. Why would MDNS... Did I break it on Windows? Yesterday when I tried to tear apart all networking? No, MDNS does work. So why is MDNS not working on the ESP32? Good boy, and all this stuff. Kind of interesting, like the ESP32 home stuff is interesting, but I mean, we have to try it. We do need to try it for the MIDI monster. But I don't think this is gonna help me really. I mean, the most obvious thing that Twitch is a broken nightmare is that rendered senseless wasn't immediately the most popular thing in the world. It just doesn't even make sense. Who are these fools? I know, it doesn't even, like, the most interesting thing to happen on their platform, and they don't even have any idea. Speaking of Twitch, remember how I was excited because Amazon was going to pay me? And it seemed like it was all good. And then this morning, and they've taken months to get to where they are ready to talk about paying me in 60 days. So tedious, so stupid, so terrible. And I was already annoyed, but it was like, okay, at least I'll get paid eventually, right? And then today I get an email that is a bunch of questions, and with the audacity questions I've already answered, by the way. The audacity at the end of the email to say, you must respond to this within 2 business days, or there'll be a delay in getting the payment. Like that for this work that I did in November, that it has taken this long to move things forward. Now I suddenly have 2 days to respond. F you, Amazon. It's the worst. I'm not going to make it that long. When I die, I'll donate all the money. If I don't make it until April, I donate that money to Rendered Senseless. Why doesn't this work? What's frustrating is this worked yesterday, right? Or whenever it was, 2 days ago when we did this. What? What? Although I'm kind of interested in that, actually. That makes me more. So we did MDNS begin, but we didn't actually. Okay, let's just. Okay, a couple things. So where's that dumb example we were looking at? It's not dumb, it's fine. It's a fine example. What? So MDNS, weirdly. Oh, I think I know the problem. I think. How weird. So Arduino over the A, is this colliding with my MDNS setup? Interesting. That would be stupid. But that's my prediction, is that you're a dummy. Okay, let's try that. If we go in, actually, it's pretty weird. Why even include the MDNS module if you're just gonna mess with me and not use it? Why you gotta? You're gonna be like that. Oops. Oh, GitHub things. MDNS enabled. So I guess I could disable it. Enable Arduino. Interesting. So, okay, probably the actual way to do this is to not do that and handle it myself. But let's just verify quickly. Okay, that was the problem. So let's... Well, let's actually... What? Let's do a couple things. So I... MDNS begin, and then MDNS, what did they do? These things, and they just do it with the host name, and then MDNS enable Arduino. That's kind of weird, but okay. MDNS enable Arduino, and the port is what? But, you know, while we're at it, we should probably enable HTTP just so that shows up. So, this is wrong. I'm in trouble today. With the port, so the over-the-air port and the host name and so on and so forth. Over-the-air password. No authentication by default. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Let anybody put whatever they want on there. That's the way you do it. Okay, so that's really all we want, right? One of these, a little of this, a little of that. And then separately, nope. There's gonna be the host name. If it does work, we gotta do this. What? Cool off. Okay, let's just be false. Interesting. And I guess while we're at it, mdns.enable what? What does enable workstation mean? It's like ad service though, right? Ad service, protocol, import. So where do we see that? This thing. HTTP, TCP, port 80. Kind of like that. Everybody likes that. Okay, upload this. And everything's going to work. And we're going to be able to do over-the-air uploads. And we will have done it in less than an hour. And that's so exciting. It's not going to work. Okay, we did this. MDNS enabled. Failed adding Arduino service. Right, because we didn't disable MDNS, right? That was a thing we were supposed to do. And you didn't do it. MDNS, how do you think you set that? MDNS over the air class. How do you think what's actually the way that you do that? Set MDNS enabled, set that false. And reboot on success, default to true. That all makes sense. Okay. So I think we just need one more dude here. Because we're going to do it. We're going to take care of this ourselves. I don't need this. Rendered, I appreciate you stopping by. You're a shining light. You give hope to everybody on Twitch. Have a good one. Godspeed. Happy birthday. My friend Buena's birthday. Buena of the New York Times crossword editorial team. And we should do a Winaloo crossword on stream just to celebrate her birthday. see if I can find one. January 8, 2023, New York Times crossword. I think I did that one actually. She has oh, I love her New Yorker illustration. Crossword. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? I can. Okay, let's take a break. Celebrate Wenna's birthday with so I don't actually know how to, like, what the shortcuts are for the, what are the shortcuts for, need help. Are there no good keyboard shortcuts? I want to know how to not have to have, so weirdly, tab goes there, shift tab goes back. Okay, space, okay. I'm gonna say, it's probably clasp. Oh, that's too hard for me. Sharpness as a prose or flavor. It's probably a route. That'd be probably a creek. Crunchy green morsel. Okay, let's just. Wenna likes to play puzzles. She just goes for it. So it's probably like snappy or I don't know, something. Creek or creek? Creek? Smart, that's probably like it hurts, probably stings. Low level access. I don't know. Unconsciously uncouple. I don't know, curling. Whew. I don't know. Asexual. That markup. Plain. Self-proclaimed title of the Hong Kong calligraphy artist. Gotta be king of something, right? Martian Day. Soul. Like the Ronettes. Angel Dust. That PCP? Unkempt. Went for lips and cheeks. Rouge. Oh. Doing a bad job on this. Probably uh-oh. Clark? Twyla Clark? Is that right? Okay, I'm doing a bad job. This is embarrassing. GarageBand, that's like iPhone app. So this is probably a paw. Of the same form legally. Rosy fingered. EOS? Is she the rosy fingered? It's pre-op. I can't remember if that's right. Who knows? Inverse. That was like arc sign or arctan or arccos. Dressed for baking. Probably aproned, right? Cute. Is that true? Okay, wait. What is this email? Okay. Has feelings for in that way. Gaelic name. Wait, I thought that was Erin. E-R-I-N. Was this not? I might be wrong. Like a naiad or a dyad or some kind of yad. Picky about porters. Probably beer snob. Oh no. Pepsi? That's alts. Term of identity. Like Estee. Tow rope. Oops. All right. I don't know. It's like a long eye. It's like Jane. Not Jane Austen. Oops. Hey. Like E-S-E. Probably. Merch stand staples. Something plural. Toward lower number avenues. Lower numbered avenues. Is that east? Right? Well, now I'm worried. Well, it's definitely east or west. That's embarrassing. Should know that. Fifth Avenue. First. Pretty sure it's east. Intervals which tones double octaves. Inquisitive contraction. Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Snowman or Snowplow. I can picture the dog, but I can't remember the name. What rests in the right hand of the thinker? Chin. What are those things called? Pop sockets? It's kind of like confused. One, they, their, them, probably. But I don't know which one. Or sorry, it's there, there, there. Well, I said it in a ridiculous way, I did, but. Oopsie. Oh, you can't. They tend to be clingy. Line for water skier. I'm gonna go tow rope. Pointer or pointy part of a pointer. Spots for land and water, neat shores. Full of spunk. Prone to bumbling. Not sure. It's Eddie Izzard. I don't know. That's Real, but I don't know how to spell it, right? Ricky Ticky? No. Wayne? Could be Ebb. Archie Green it. Marshall. Some kind of P. Unconsciously uncouple. I feel like I should be getting this. Agender. Is there some fun? Seem to have a named theme. Okay. Without markup. It's probably king of something, right? Pet door. F. Pet door. So what is this? Consciously uncouple. I don't know. I was reading that. Okay. So that's end it. What is? It is. I don't know who that is. Really ratty. Stain. Tharp. Tharp. Yeah, because then it's going to be like E flat. Ipso. Wax or oil, for example. I don't know. Turn inside out. Evert. There. Guess it's a vert. Maybe. Critical. Oscars. I don't know. Or in that way. And is it Oriad? I think I don't know how to spell it. Pretty sure this appears. Snobs. That does seem to be Pepsi. Okay, with E is there. I don't know about that. Food twice bake. And it appears to be plural. P-E-A, that's gotta be east, right? What a weird thing to not remember. Oops. Without markup. I don't know. The Chantels or something like that. Wire you. Wire. Chantels. Gotta be hipsters, right? I don't know about that clue one. The lipid? I mean, it's gotta be Oscar, Martian. Likes. That's cute. I like that one. Oriad? That's T's. That's inept. Oscar's so white. Pretty good. Full of spunk. Sassy. Kontiki? Is that right? Pointer. or a pointy part of a pointer. I don't think it's panini. Play NB. Oh, cute. K9, that's a good one. Good job, Mona. Some kind of P that I'm just not thinking of. Oh, I don't know anything about curling. King of... Maybe that's Chantel's. Be in... I don't know. What's there? That's decals. Like bite? That's tease. And that's... Wasabi P? I thought I was going to do faster. Could go faster than this. Apologize. I don't know. Something wrong here. I don't know what this is, but it seems like it's going to be I. Bounce back. Curler's targets. Probably I. Makeup. Sorry, markup. Markup. King of... I don't know who that is. Twice baked. Major props. Ah, yes. I don't know the song. They changes, them changes. This is tough because I just don't know this person. I don't know that song. I don't know. I'm not going to get that because it's just a crossing that I just don't know. Without a markup. That's at cost. Markup as in money markup. That's biscotti. Oh, batons, that's cute. Curler's targets eyelashes. Clever. Good one. King of... Turned folk hero. I just don't know. Okay, I was right. Took 20 minutes. I don't know. Oh, we get a free puzzle? Wow, we get a free puzzle for solving the puzzle. Or, sorry, a free comic for solving the puzzle. Featured answer, Malala. I didn't know that, actually. I also didn't know. So I did use skills I learned from Wenna. Just this magical instinct that she has to like navigate puzzles where she doesn't know the answers and there's crossings of things she doesn't know. Eyelashes is very clever. think eyelashes is the winner for me there. I did like that one a lot. Likes is very cute. Interesting to see agender and NB in there. Good job, Wenna. Pushing vocabulary. What is it? Oh, Oriad. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, great. Well, that was a good diversion. What? I don't even remember what we were trying to actually do anymore. So we could get the time. We did all these things. MDNS enabled. So is MDNS actually enabled? Appears to be. Okay. Neat. Okay. So we should be able to go here and while still uploading, while still monitoring, upload over the air. It's going to be sort of weird, but that's okay. And then over here, we want to upload. But it killed my monitor. But I don't want it to kill my monitor. This is not what I want. How do I split the terminal between... Okay. Like, I can just do this, right? So I'm still talking. So, is this gonna work? Kind of seems like no. Oh wait, that does... No, that's false. So why doesn't it work? Because it should log immediately, right? Like when we start, if the start actually happens. Is it just super slow? You would expect to see this, right? But it weirdly, I guess it's our local like host port and so on. The ESP IP is scoreboard.local. ESP port is 3232. No auth. We have an image. Doesn't look very promising, gotta say. Was I supposed to do something like in the loop or something? Ah, yes. Okay. Well, that's my own fault. It's my own fault. We didn't do it right. So stop this and stop this. We need to do this. And then we need to, oh, annoying. Now we need to go back here. We need to stop. We want to do that. We need to upload and monitor. Okay. My oversight. No one is to blame, except for me. Okay, I mean, we could have been done in an hour if I hadn't stopped to do the crossword puzzle, but it was a good puzzle. Good job, Wenna. Okay. So we've done this, and this time it's gonna work for sure, guaranteed. So let's close this. Oops, if I close it, I've made it full screen. Let's monitor and let's upload. Which killed the monitor, but great. Hello? And let's just send something and make sure we can send stuff. Great. It's kind of cool that this works, but okay, uploading. Seems like it worked. Good job, everybody. Go team. Okay, excuse me for a minute because I'm gonna like double check what's going on in Git. Somehow we have a nightmare happening. I think we just don't want this web service, right? I'm just gonna delete it. I'm deleting this. Are you sure? You sure? This is irreversible. These files will be forever lost. You sure? Okay. Well, if you're sure. Did we ignore the credentials, I guess? Already did that? Great. Okay. So time. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Should I add any other features? I don't really want to right now. I just don't really want to. I mean, we could have a thing where like our raw buffers are, you could have multiple raw buffers and you just draw from whichever one you want. Submitting that would be not terrible. Maybe just add like a way to do that. It would be sort of nice to like populate this. I don't really want to do that at all though. I mean, you sort of could actually if you read. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. You could just like already have this pre-populated by processing the. I don't know if you can actually. I'm really curious about that. Let's look at that very briefly. Is when doing this. Like, is it possible to? I kind of doubt it. I don't know. Maybe. I was just wondering if you can process this on the way out. But that would save needing something like web requesty, you know? I mean, you could just spit out a little JSON or something. Well, I don't really want to. Well, we could. I don't know. I don't think I want to. Okay. We're going to call that a job. That's a job done today. So I'm going to stream a bit longer. So what do I want to do? What do we got over here? Probably the cool fox. Did we lose the cool fox? You know what I realized about the cool fox yesterday? Is that I think the cool fox would have been better if we flipped, like if we flipped the cool fox's mouth upside down. I'm not going to get drawn back into cool fox land. I've done my time, but just, you know, like due diligence sort of. You'll all be shocked and disgusted to learn I haven't actually swapped my new computer yet, just because I played some games on it. I played Cyberpunk and I played Guardians of the Galaxy, which I would call extremely, my reviews, Guardians of the Galaxy, extremely just okay. Like actually pretty boring and not very good, but really nice looking, so that elevates it to just very okay. Like, would this be better? Or is that too much like a little Scotty dog? I think if you do that, then you gotta shrink the whole head. It's probably better, huh? It clashes with the collar, though. This is the real problem. So, okay, anyway. When Dracula maybe use Comic Sans. So, what I was thinking about the bot. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, oh, you just run that bot in a container somewhere or something. Or even just, like, run it as a local process whenever I start things up. Like, when I start the stream, just run the bot locally. If I want to do stuff like change wallpaper, then that's probably the way to do it. Or do we actually do what we're supposed to be doing, which is Volodic stuff? I don't know. I really don't want to. It's so boring. It's so boring. Okay, well, let's do this. How about this? How do you feel about this? Let's go do a few things. So this client server split is pretty silly. Can I just not do that? I think the answer is yes. So, and it's going to be weird, and this is a weird setup, and I don't know that I like it, but let's just, like, I'm going to, as a thought experiment, what would it take to make this a single project that wasn't outrageously annoying to use? Problem is, I think you'll need 3 processes to, like, actually do it all. Like, okay, so what I mean by that is, I think is we can have this source here. I actually want to copy that. I actually want to move it. Okay, we'll go through the motions here and I'll try to explain what I'm doing. So the source files, those are our TypeScript front-end source files, right? We then want, like, dist, which is where we're going to build the TypeScript front-end source files. And we want the server actually to not serve from here. We want it to serve from dist. right? And then really the server's just gonna, it's doing whatever stupid stuff it's doing. Right? Right. So then to like really make that correct, let's do you can go away and you can go away for now, right? I hope that was true. I think it was. Because in our source we did have, I didn't have a file there. Did we just lose on that? Okay. The annoyingly, we do, I think, need at least this. Okay, I think. We'll see. I do not think we need this in the file. We don't need this. It's just possible that we want this TS config. I don't really think so. I think I want the, well, that's actually, shoot. That's actually, okay. Let's try it with just this. And then the package file is where we will need a bunch of crap, right? Like I think that is what we will need. And to get the live reload, yeah, okay, let's just see again if that's possible to do just with straight up ES build. ES build live reload. I mean, where did we... It would just be kind of nice to well, whatever. Not the end of the world. But gonna be kind of some weird stuff here. Like that's actually gonna run the thing, right? We also need like dev or something. To do this. Okay, build really is just like ES build. I don't know. We're never gonna find that again, are we? Was it this? If I watch this and that. I think this is right. This is what we decided our is. What? Why would you send me that? I mean, it's cool. I kind of want it, but... Okay, so, you know what I mean? Like, this will be running basically the front end. And if we want to, we can just continually be like, building the back end separately. Oopsie. So we could do, this should just work. And then over here, we're missing, uh-oh, what happened? Login authentication fail. F you. Why? Why? Is that OAuth token? I'm pretty sure. We just need to figure out how to do that ourselves. It sucks. I hate it, in fact. Like, that we have to have like a user token, so you have to go through the stupid flow. Not cool. Okay, anyway. We do need this. I don't know that I really like this, actually. I mean, like, any weird front-end dependencies we have, we don't really want that. I mean, people do the thing that's like a mono repo, right? I think that's what we really need, is like mono repo. But what's the idea? Is it really just like it's nothing? There's just like two package.json files or something. What if what if you have like some interdependencies? I mean, is that just fine? I guess you could. You really could just like do your static host back out into another part of the mono repo. Like have server and web, and then post static outside. Is that what we want to try to do? Sounds a little better, I think. I'm not fully convinced by what I'm saying, but where am I? Okay, I don't think I really need this. Okay, so the idea is the following. You'd have server and you'd have web. And kind of need these. I don't know if I like this or not. I think I probably don't, but let's just do it. This feels better than... So move you. I'll live here. Actually, just keep you here. I don't know. It's a bad idea, maybe. So in server, for example, we don't actually want you. We actually want you here. Okay, so on this side, we don't actually need this. Our silver super authentication problem. We're so dumb. Okay, so, and then like, I don't know about this, but something you could imagine is saying that you want to go like this. The thing that's annoying is I don't even know what failed. Like, I don't know what piece is broken here. No fix available. Awesome. Sex static. What? Okay, well maybe the watch HTTP server is just not our friend. Okay, and who broke over here? So you're gonna have like an npm run build what? Yes, That is what I meant. I mean, alternatively, we could build from here into the other repository. Like, either way, I guess, is reasonable. Not resolve app.ts. I meant source updates. Okay, and so that should be watching for changes we make, like client-side changes, right? And that's fine. However, on server-side land, we have stupid authentication issues. Presumably just our token expired, or... Wonder who that was. Like, I don't actually even know. Is it you? Funny, it kind of seems like it's where I'm going to fetch, which I assume is in here. It's funny though, why? Are you supposed to do a It's not the way to do this. Isn't this how you're supposed to do this? Not really the... Like, then... Unfulfilled should be a response, right? What's your issue? It's not. I don't want you to be the not void. What? Does that mean the unfulfilled? What is? How do people do this? I never really use fetch in this way with a then. I'm not playing my. There fetch that isn't this fetch? catch. Is that not? Should knew where that was happening. Turn this off. So is it chat? Yeah, we got water unauthorized there. So it is the token. I do have all the stupid crap, you know. I think I can use a refresh token without having to go through the stupid song and dance. Maybe. But I mean, it seems like you should be able to catch this or something. Like, I don't know. Also, don't we have the types for this installed? Okay, what is it? Twitch refresh token. I hate this. I hate you, Twitch. Generally, refresh tokens are used to extend your app user refresh token to get NAS after receiving that. F you. It's that short? Is it really that short? Oh, good lord. Why are you so stupid? The new access token. But it's a new refresh token? Because that's stupid as hell. Hey. All this stuff is so bad. Like, it's just, it really is bad. I get it. It's a hard problem. These solutions are not good solutions. It's like, implicit flow generally lasts about 60 days. Authentication flow, 4 hours. Apps last around 60 days. Hate it. I hate this stuff. I hate OAuth stuff. It's just not good. It just sucks. So tedious. We could just use some stupid... I just don't want to write this. Doesn't look simple to me. Still looks stupid. Still looks stupid and I still hate it. Just how is this not a better solved problem? I hate it. 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 Requires that frequently? Like, the whole principle here just seems so bafflingly stupid that it's built in. It's like, oh, you just try to hit it, and if it says unauthorized, then you do the thing. Like, man, I hate it. But I have to have a user token. It's easier to do the app token. But if I want to use the stupid WebSocket API, I have to have a user token. Why? I don't know. I hate this. The thing that's baffling is, how did I make the token like that? The token that I made that's running the bot on glitch has lasted for like all eternity. I don't know how did I do that? I have like an eternal token. And just to be clear, event sub for WebSockets yeah. But the webhooks mean I have to be running it out of the world somewhere, which means I can't easily do some of the local stuff. Like if I want to do wallpaper and things like that. So irritating. What is the least annoying thing to do here? Like, it just sucks that even like the simple OAuth 2 is obnoxious. Like, it's just all hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Does this just not exist anymore, or what are we doing here? Cool. Even though that's like the main result. It's bad. OAuth 2 is bad. mean, user tokens seem to just want interaction. What if we pretend there's no server? It doesn't exist. These last 60 days. And if I just do that and redirect locally and just log it. It's so stupid. I hate it. So just like every 60 days, Is there a way to do this with like, like, how would you do that? Like, you hit that URL and that's all fine, and then independently it's gonna hit the redirect URL. But like, what if you just curl that? What happens? You know, like say you do it once, right? Like you do it right. But then on subsequent times, if you do that and you like curl it, is it gonna send a like a response redirect or something? It's like if you get the status code though, which I don't think you do. I think like if I had to guess, it's gonna just be in what a state. I don't care about that. Okay, let's try something. Just try it. That's all. I'm just gonna try it. So my client ID is whatever. Oh, this sucks. URL encoded. You must URL encode the list. You must shut up. I know, I'm getting cranky again. I try not to be cranky, but then this garbage, it's actual garbage. Okay, so if we did client ID, I don't think there's anything secret here actually. Client ID, the local host, redirect. What did we do? We did like 8087, 8077. This scope, that's fine. State is whatever. Do I send this? Well, it's kind of weird. Invalid client. Why? Let me double check my client ID. Excuse me. Client ID. I just had a space at the end, probably. Yeah, so Terry, how's it going? Man, I'm not winning. Everything's so dumb and frustrating. Gotta say. But here's the deal, though. Can I? No, not that. Terry, how's it going? I mean, I don't know. Actually, the ESP32 stuff we did earlier was okay. It was all right. We did okay with that. So if I do this, oh right. Oh shoot. Okay, hang on. Which developer console? I see apps do this thing sometimes that I'm going to try to do. I don't know if it's really going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to go to applications. Thank you for the ball. That helps. And we're going to go here. And we're going to say the redirect URLs we will allow for this. Add. Why can't I save? I'm not a robot. Captchas are stupid, also. For the record. Okay, so now if I try this thing... Continue. Oh, that wasn't good. It's pretty weird, though. Go here, paste this, do this. Redirecting you automatically. Okay, so we did, and we got an access token. Funny. How could we do that? I don't know, man. Okay, but do I really want to do this right? The answer is no. The answer is I want to cheat. So I don't want that. Don't actually need the client secret in this context, right? Secret? Good idea. Client ID, all that stuff. Problem is, I think I accidentally just like did it not as the person I wanted to do it as. So that's one issue. Okay, but we're close. So if I go here, this is basically the fake authentication. I know I'm on the wrong screen. I just have like tokens up that I don't want to show right this second. But let's try this. Let's try this. Here. Grumbone, what's Grumbone doing? Oh no, Grimbone's gonna get a job? Gross. Gross. Okay, if we do this, we redirect. This is BotMadeThis. That's actually the problem here. I'm realizing the flaw in my plan, but whatever. How could we write that locally? It's an interesting question. And do this, and do this, and do this. Stop sending me email, everybody. I don't want it. Ever. Okay, we're gonna get redirected here. So we got redirected. I think we got token. So this is almost right, except I just realized it's not right at all because I don't have the right permissions. But change this to access token. Place all, do this, save. So what happens now? Probably. Okay, I think we're so close now. I think we're just on the cusp of triumph here. The thing that's missing is the scopes that we need to do the things that we want to do. Right? So how do we get them? It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because even like just trying to put that URL together is annoying, it turns out. Okay. So let's start on this and then I'll have to switch cameras again. So can I do that? It's the only thing you can do. So we need this. How do I make a new URL with query string variables? Like new, like MBN URL query string params. Can I, is there like a way to construct that? Let's try to do this. I don't really like that, but search brains append. That's more what I want. Okay, so what all do we have to have here? Response type is token. Client ID is this. Not a secret, don't worry. Dragon Ball Z. Redirect your eye. You. Scope is stupid and annoying. State is whatever. Okay, so what is the right way to do this? Like URL encoded? Carrier, tell me something good. You gotta quit being so cranky. We cheer up a little bit. Code URI component. So what does that look like? This makes me think of Metallica. So, plus separated? What? This is space delimited list of scopes. Whatever. Okay, so what scopes do we actually need for TMI? We need chat read and or chat edit. Do both. I don't care. And then for the event sub, -40 Fahrenheit is equal to -40 Celsius. That is a fun fact. You want to know my rule of thumb that took me a lifetime to get to for understanding Celsius, because I'm from America where we only use the worst of all units and we only use like whatever rational approach we can. Here's my rule of thumb. Terry, you don't need this. For everybody else who lives in the United States, when you hear things like 0 Celsius or 10 Celsius or 20 Celsius or 30 Celsius or 100 Celsius, 40, sorry, not 100. I hope you don't hear 100 Celsius. It would be really bad news with the weather out. I mean, obviously, you know, the 0 and the 100 are easy, right? It's water freezing, water boiling, right? But the weather thing, the intuitive weather thing, is something I always struggled with until, here's what I realized. You really only need to know 2 numbers. If you know 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, and you know 40 degrees Celsius is like uncomfortably hot outside, like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. If you know that, then you can just use a normalized range in your mind, because then that means that 0 degrees Celsius outside, it's really cold outside. 100 degrees Celsius outside, it's really freaking hot outside. Right in the middle, 20 degrees Celsius is like chef's kiss. 20 Celsius is like, that's the weather you want outside. 10 degrees Celsius, it's chilly. You probably want a jacket, but it's not freezing. 30 degrees Celsius is warm out, but it's not like, you know, you're not going to die of a heat stroke. Just remember those numbers and you will be good forever. Until there's like, you always have to round to the nearest 10. So we only count that in units of 10. That's my personal advice to all Americans on how to deal with Celsius, because it is otherwise inscrutable if you grew up like me. The other way is just like, you know, like, what is it? Every 10 degrees Celsius is 18 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like a 1 to 1.8 relationship. So if you know 0 is 32, then you know 10 is 50, 20 is 68, and so on and so forth. I mean, you could round that to be like roughly 20 degrees each, but anyway, that's my pro tip. Grimbone is going to work at KFC and get paid in zingers, so that's good. It's not good. It's fine. I hope. Good luck to you, Grimbone. Okay, what do we need to, like, what permissions do we need for this stupid garbage? This is the thing where we needed, like, who even knows why? Like, what? Didn't it say somewhere in here, like, the authorization you need? Yes. Okay, no authorization required for channel update. Great. Channel follow, we do need moderator read followers. Why? Which is really weird because the robot is not the, whatever. Channel follow authorization. We do need, we're not doing that. We want the stream start and stuff, right? Stream. It's like online and offline. Is that what it is? No authorization required. So it really is just that stupid thing. Okay, so if we do this, and we're going to log this URL, and this is a URL we should end up with something that looks like this. And so if I alt-click this, something bad, there's probably some secrets are going to happen. So we're going to open this. Invalid scope requested. Why? Because I think it actually isn't space delimited, even though it's said it was space delimited. I think it's like plus delimited. But let's see if that's true. Invalid scope requested. Shoot. Well, okay. Space delimited list of scopes. You must URL encode this list. Encode URI component. Scope. State. This sucks. You'll be shocked to hear that I think this sucks. So chat read, chat editor, chat whatever. I think that's not really true. Maybe I don't have to do that if I add a parameter. Actually, that's a possibility that it's already being URL encoded for me. Let's try that. How about that? How about them apples? Those apples seem to be working. Get prepared, get ready for the apples. Don't make me... I don't want to. Don't make me do this. What do you say the new device or location? Okay, access token. We gotta get, what are we gonna get, 60 days out of this? So, gotta be a way to do this. Okay, like if I do it now and I just open, will it just redirect automatically? Redirecting you automatically, yeah. So you have to follow the redirect. Which is interesting actually, you know? Because like, what if we did this and we were able to open it and then stop, like don't, abort, and then inspect, are the credentials in here? Like, they are. The credentials are right there. I can see them. Okay. Interesting fact, but I'm gonna ignore it for the moment because, well, what happened? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. So now we would need to go to... That doesn't look like a thing that worked. That looks broken. Okay, let's just close a bunch of stuff and just Take it easy. I'm just going to close all these windows because I don't want to look at them anymore. I feel like we're kind of close now. The thing that I think we're failing at is, right, now we have to, oh boy, we need to run the actual build in the other project. So over here. So over here, over yonder, it's kind of weird that I serve deer. You don't really want to do that, no. Let's just try build. Does that actually put stuff where we think it goes? And just to verify, if I delete these things and I do a build watch, it doesn't actually put the files there? Interesting. So you really do... Well, that kind of sucks. Really? What if I want to do them? I'm a little confused. Like, does watch, like, not... Watch not do what I think it does? I mean... I don't know. Carrier. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I do like Astro. Is it my fault you're using Astro? Did I do this to you? Who did this to you? It's not perfect, but it is less terrible than some other things, so that's cool, I guess. This work? What have we done? Okay, we got a little talking robot. It says all systems go. And if someone was to hypothetically say, lurk. I'm lurking in the shadows. Okay, well, that's fine. This is so big. Why do people email me ever? Oh yes, well, that's my account. Wait, what? Wait, Paul, wait, do I have this? I can't remember if I finally let my did I finally let my humble expire? Well, here's the thing about all web development and trade cards, it's all bad. Every aspect of it, every minute detail, every choice that could have been made was the wrong choice was made. Starting in like, I don't know. When did it really go downhill? Where's my membership expire? Like I used to really like Humble. My Humble Joy. Oh, you kidding? That'd be really funny if this is like the first time I've. Oh man. I used to really like Humble. I got the bundles all the time. I used to really like Choice, and then for several years it was like Choice was just not good. And so I finally was like, okay, I think I give up. But that would be funny. This is like the first month that has a game that I might want. And I think that this is the first month that my Humble Choice is expired. What a sad story. Tears. Well, okay, forget it. Yeah, I got the January Choice, which I didn't even download any of the games because I just don't care. Oh, man. Look, I basically didn't use it for a year and let it expire. Now. What a kick in the pants. Okay, well, anyway, we got this. We got the cute little robot. That seemed to work actually. The like dist build stuff seems okay. So you know, there really is some of this other front-end stuff I don't even know about. Like, one could easily make the case that the like OBS overlay part of it, which really is just what we're doing in the OBS module, should be a separate page. How did I even do that? Hello. How did I like put it in a corner? Also, how has that access token lasted all eternity? The one that the one on Glitch is using. How? Okay, so anyway, open that with code. So probably some CSS somewhere. Like, oops. Okay, so let's do this. And then import. Feels weird, but let's do it. Also, that singleton's weird. Now I feel weird about the singleton. I know I was excited about it, but now I'm not excited anymore. Also, really kind of regret using P5 for the cute little robot. So why? Okay, well, now we've done this. So we're to a point where we could do something like run this on a container on the little server or something. It definitely is not good in terms of making sure, you know, I don't think we're not doing work to maintain, well, we kind of did, like maintain a connection. Did we actually add anything useful? I don't think we did. I don't think we've actually, like, we got all this work, and I don't even know what we actually did. Anything? Have we done anything at all? I think we kind of broke all the credit stuff, right? I mean, this was still valid, right? Basically, we said that should be in the message data. We just increase a count. The thing that gets annoying there is like, oh, now we have to suddenly reset that. 11 close listeners added to WebSocket. That doesn't sound good. Possible memory leak. Something about the restarting of this? It's pretty weird. This.ws, but this.ws should be a brand new thing. Oh, well, yeah, that's bad. That's not where that should go at all. Go here. Oopsie. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, so Grumbone's gonna be rich. Finally can give me all the money that I deserve. What do we do? We just send that to the front end, though, is the thing. Like when an event happens, what do we actually do? And just send it to the front end. But for kicks, if we wanted to, we really could just make this an event emitter. That's gonna get it from the wrong place because it's stupid. And it should be from like node events or something like that. And we gotta super this. And then if we want, whenever we get an event, which is the thing that happens here, we could also do a this.emit type with data.payload event. So if somebody else wanted to listen to the stream starting, for example, we could. And so, or whatever, channel update. The stream start end is a little annoying, though. Man, I wish you could fake this stuff, but you can't. I don't think you can. You can't like test WebSocket. That's dumb as all hell. Not useful. Not very useful. Boo. I mean, I guess we could do that thing. Do the webhook thing. But then you have to go through all the stupid webhook song and dance. Nobody wants to do that. Basically, we want to say like, hey, when a string starts, stupid auth stuff, I hate it. Like you could do Twitch dot on channel dot updated. Is that what it was? Update. I don't know if that's actually the right thing. As a channel, that's channel dot update. Oops. So we could do like stuff. So if I do that, does it work? Update. Yeah. So you could say that when you got a stream start, you would reset the count of reset the client count, like stream online. I don't know. And then when doing that, you could do the that's not what you're called. Dot line. What? Oh, we're not doing that because the credits were fully client side. Oopsie. But you kind of want it. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. What is the right answer there? Maybe you do just want it fully client side. I don't know the answer. Okay, so here's some curiosity. It's minor curiosity. What? What? Excuse me. Like, I want to Dockerize a Node.js app. Also, do we have... I haven't even done any of this. Good grief. Okay, hang on. I don't know what's in here. Nothing. Great. This is the empty repository. Weird. Let's try again. Oh, come on. New. Where are you? Okay. I don't even have git ignore, right? I guess we're mono repoing. We need 2 git ignores. Is that the strategy? So I'm kind of curious about this. A little bit curious about this. So, did I make this public or private? Appears to be public. Did I push the env? Guess not. Okay. So, like, if we wanted to Dockerize a node app. I don't really want to do that. It would be, I would rather have npm. Okay, so I had a new file that was Docker file, right? I probably want node 8, right? Create. Sure. Install app dependencies. npm install. You're building your code for production. That's interesting. Bundle the app source. Expose 8077. And then, but that's not what I want. I want like npm run. Does that seem weird that you wouldn't do? Yeah, it really seems like this is what I really want. 1.7. That seem true? Makes no sense to me. Copy dot to dot. What is that? Doesn't that seem weird? You can have Docker. Ugh, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so let's just try. Well, this is the problem though, right? Because we really have two. We got a problem here. Wait, do I need to do this twice? I don't want to do it. Like, there's just, man, okay. Okay, so that's the destination path that we're copying to. So really, it would be like, seems like a weird way to do this. Doesn't this seem weird? You know? I mean, I guess to start with, yeah, it's a little tricky, right? Like, if you really wanted to be sure that you had like the latest build of whatever was in there, you'd want to do both. I don't quite understand the idea of copying the package JSON independently of the... And like, why wouldn't this also just copy the package JSON? You know? Isn't that weird? Because you'd sort of want to do... I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, but... like, work, dear. Excuse me. Well, let's do to the path of the previous work, dear. Interesting. So, like, I don't know. This is theory. No, I could. What if we just try this? So, let's copy server package.json into. I don't know. Actually, what is the right way to do this? We did web first. So this would be build, right? So that's all. I don't know what I'm doing. I should go backwards into web. I don't know. What do you think of that? Wait. Probably didn't really want that there. Probably wanted it down here. Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna try it on them, not on this computer. Where I think we're gonna have bad news. Let's see. Okay, so can I? What do I do now? Doctor ignore. Oh well, I don't have those anyway. To build the Docker image. Tag. I don't want to do that. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. I expected all to break. Wait, did it work? Did that? Okay. BotMadeThis, that's funny. Yeah, does that mean it worked? I find that hard to believe. Oops. Doesn't look like it worked. Because I had to actually do something else. It doesn't feel like that was enough. We need to do more things. Run the image, okay. So tag none. So that's cool. Why is it a gig? Why? 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 Why would that be a gig? Does that really have a gig of dependencies? No way. Is that true? Is that a true statement? What is your problem? I thought I would just give it one, you know? Let's remove all these danglers. What are you mad about? Seems like a lot. Okay, anywho, so probably I was actually supposed to name them. So that's on me. God made this, bot made this. Good heavens. And then to run it. Docker run. What happened? What happened? Seems like it didn't work. We break everything. Was that not the right start command? Okay. Oh, this needs to be like run build and npm run start, right? This thing's broken. Hey, this is definitely not gonna work, right? Wait, it worked. Wait, not localhost, sorry, it didn't work. I tricked my own self. Okay. I mean, it just seems like it's not working. So what could be the issue? What? How is it supposed to work? So we do that, and now Docker images, we should see this, right? We see it. The gig. We didn't actually get rid of my none? Wait, what happened with the D9 whatever. About 3 minutes ago. It must be forced. Image is being used by a stopped container. Viz. Oops. Man, not what I said. Sudo docker logs. I let you right click, okay. Node mon not found. Interesting. Okay. Let me just list the containers. But anyway, okay. What happened? Sorry? Am I in the wrong place? For the npm run start, we copied, changed the work dir. Then it's like just didn't work. I don't know even what that does, so let's just not do it for now. Okay, do this. Build tag. Dracon, how's it going? Is it 3 days? Is it really 3 days in a row? That's bad. That's bad. I didn't. It's this thing where it's like, okay, yesterday I was supposed to go to the gym, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wear the same clothes because normally when I go to the gym, I wear the clothes from the previous day, and then I swap them. Right? Obvious, easy, totally worked. Timing didn't work out yesterday, and then so by the end of the day, I was like, oh crap. Well, I had like decided to wear dirty clothes and change to going to the gym, and then so that was day 2, and then today 3 is supposed to be my recovery day. But yes, at the beginning of the stream, I realized like, oh good heavens, I haven't changed my shirt in 3 days. So when the stream is done, gotta go to the gym, change clothes. I'm not that stinky though, am I? I've been stinkier. Draclin, did you build your printer? How does Docker work? I don't like it. I like using Portainer. I think it makes my life easier. How do you run this? It feels like something's just failing, right? Like that's the... You list stop containers. Docker container ls. Where is that container? Like if I run, what do I actually get from a Docker run? Like, is this the running instance? Like, do I need to do Docker logs? Like, can I do, oh. Or whatever. npm run start didn't work. Huh. I mean, I get it. I know. It's like sometimes stuff just takes a while. npm start. What is that? That's not right, is it? It doesn't. Is that really right? Shouldn't it be npm run start? Or do you need to like I think I'm just missing something. Oh, I'm glad you like the cool fox. We could have done the cool infill is actually the coolest trick, I think, that the drawing machine can do. We have to use a dumb Inkscape plugin to do it. Okay, I'm just missing something, right? Like entry point, run. It just seems weird. Well, you say node, so I don't trust you anyway. Where's the Docker file? That just has command. I hate you so much. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you take a screenshot with a dialogue that's over? Okay, that seemed like that was just an npm start though, strangely. So, I don't know, you could do that. Okay, that sort of worked. I think npm was smart enough to do this. It's definitely not. Okay, but we don't. We just want to do like npm build, run build. Just trying to Dockerize the bot. Just for practice more than anything else. npm run start should be valid, right? Sure looks valid. But maybe like, is it a weird thing like this? Am I the wrong place? Because I'm in web. I'm presumably copying that here. Presumably copy. Well, who knows? Maybe it depends on the version of npm or something. I don't know. I just don't know enough about manual Docker management. I mean, what'll be good to know? Maybe. Okay. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to build our Docker image. Doesn't that seem weird though? Like, removing intermediate container. Removing intermediate container, removing intermediate container. Something just doesn't feel quite right. And then once we do this, we can try to do that. But then when we try to see our logs, I think there's just like an issue here. Okay, cannot find module lib socket endpoint is corresponding. Starting TS node index. So that seems like maybe the file copy is busted. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is a pattern I do a lot. It's like too much work or too many obligations or whatever, and then it's hard to stream or work on personal projects. So I did take a deliberate break at the end of the year. But honestly, the beginnings of years are always pretty slow for me anyway, but I'm like not rushing to start anything. But it also means I have like basically no income right now, which is not so hot. So, I mean, I've got a little padding to sort of just like try some stuff, but I don't want client jobs. I don't know if there will be any, honestly. A lot of my clients last year, like things happened, like layoffs and purchases and all this stuff. So maybe I just won't have jobs anymore. And that's fine. I'll just work at KFC and get free zingers. So how can I get inside of a container? How do you get in there? I just need to get in there and poke around. You don't think they'll be free? Probably right. Like, how can you get in there? I'm assuming this is the container ID, like this madness. I mean, that looks like kind of where I'd expect to be. Lib WebSocket endpoint. No daemon index TS. Okay, what? Cannot find module lib WebSocket endpoint or its corresponding type declarations. What? Oh, it's capitalization. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Sure, because I'm developing on Windows. That's very silly. Well, what do I actually want it to be? I think we consider endpoint. That's gonna be a weird one. I feel like Git gets really weird about this kind of stuff. Shoot. What? Ah, this is so dumb. I forgot how to do this. Can I not do it now? Like, did that actually work? Okay, that's just me being silly. Yeah, still, I also just am not understanding is like the build stuff versus the like actual run is confusing to me. So like, the way it's framed here makes it seem like seems weird. Seems weird. Okay, get out of here. And pull this. So if I was gonna build this and then run this, port is already allocated. Yeah, because I think it's already running. But it has a dumb... Why is the image name wrong? Is the Docker Compose build. Okay, so that's all fine, except now I want to get rid of all of it. So what's the best way to do that? Nope. That's not really where I want to be. Okay, so presumably I just have a dumb... Oops. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay. It's not a stack. It's just going to be some goofball container, right? These are just made up words, right? These are just all... And did it make dumb... I really don't want all these images. Like, just tell it to remove everything and it'll fail on the ones that it's not allowed to remove. Is that a good strategy? Maybe not the best strategy. Like... these things that are actually in use. Okay. So And the network, should it make a network? I only want it to. Okay, so I should be able to make a bot made this stack. And then I don't know how to do this. I made a repository for compose you. So now I'm gonna try to do it with my own thing. But do I need a volume? I think I don't. No, I think I don't really. That was a bad example though. I want something like if I don't have a volume, can I do that? Can I just say no volumes, no thanks? Or these all have volumes. Okay, just spitballing here, right? And then can I like I want your apps environment like this. I mean, I'm sure that I feel like this can't be that hard. I just don't know. Can I do that? Can I do that? Like just do a get URL here? That'd be kind of cool. A little bit. I did push all that, right? So can I do this? I feel like no, but maybe. No such image. Repository must be lowercase. I mean, what if it isn't? 4-4. Yeah. It's sort of weird. Like, I don't know what to do. I mean, is this how you... Is this obvious and I'm just missing the obvious as I sometimes like to do?
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle, to study our perception of self.
So, build context?
That wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward.
Why are there words? Weird. I mean, does that just mean I'm not using an image? Is that the whole thing here? This just needs to be called build. Oh yeah. Well, I also it's the wrong URL. That is case sensitive. Ref master output. What? Excuse me? Do I need like the whole, like the actual full deal? Why is it? I hate you. So do I need this? How about that? How do you feel about that? Well, failed to load cache key. Repository does not contain ref master. Oh yeah, well sure, because GitHub doesn't want you to. So directory called Docker. So branch main. It's incredible that this is a gig to do this stupid bot. Really true. I guess I shouldn't be shocked at the depravity. wish it would show me what was going on, because I'm suspicious if it's taking so long. Oh? I hate that image name. Why would that be the image name? Was I supposed to say that in the Docker compose, like image ScotMadeThis / BotMadeThis? Is that a screw up? Okay, so can we vigil local now? Let's see. Why are you connecting to play.google.com? So I think the answer is no. Right, because we didn't expose that port. Right? Right. So we should edit our stack. Editor. I think we do want image. And then we just didn't. We do need to forward ports, right? Can't not do that. But how? Well, no, I just said network mode is host. Network mode is host. So we should have the port. So that is no published ports, which is weird. But I shouldn't need published ports, right? How do we view logs? Why should I think so big? So if we want to see the container, you go to the container and see logs. Okay, what now? Oh, is it the same problem? Oh no, wait, I thought we fixed this. Hold on. That would appear to be lowercase. Oops. I'll just do it different ways in different places. Okay, that should be a P. Do I even need that in here? Passing it in. Oh, that's just for the type. That's funny. Okay. So I was just very inconsistent. So how do I make this case sensitive? Okay, are you happy now? Was it just you? Really zeroing in here on our carefully containerized bot. I blame binary for all of this, for like getting me into this realm. So can we like completely redeploy this stack? I mean, I guess if it was built, I don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Let me just remove this stack and again. And that gets rid of everybody. Okay, so okay. So why did it keep a bunch of stupid build artifacts? Why did it? Why is it so suspiciously fast? And why would it be running? Did we actually push this? I don't feel like that actually pulled the latest. You know? Waiting for file changes before starting. You could do something funny, like just get in there and try to get pull. But I didn't feel like it did the thing, you know? Like, I want to re-pull. Repository does not exist. Are you sure? Seems like it exists. So how can we do like we just had to do this after? What? Can build and tag an image for one service, then use that same build. What? Now specify both a build and image key if you're using the new file format. First build. We'll build the image and tag it with the name you specified. My pull will attempts to pull it. Oh, so I can't pull. Cells into 9. According to the 3.9 version of Docker Compose, you can use image my app tag to specify the name and tag. Well, that didn't seem like it worked though. Wait, 3.9? Is that our... That fix everything? We also delete the image. Image is referenced in multiple repositories. What? Well, get out of here. It's like, it's too fast. Why is it so fast? Definitely doesn't feel like it could have done the things it was supposed to do. Okay. Okay, well that's actually not wrong. It's just the environment. So it's actually not. So I should be able to go here and I should be able to edit this and I should be able to upload an env file. So let me go here for a second. Update the stack, update, go to containers, go here, go to logs, how do I restart the container after having done that? This seemed to have my environmental variables though. But is this that stupid thing where the env is like not the env that I want it to be? It's another env. Hang on, I think I had to deal with this. Which is dumb. Like in the Docker Compose. Wait a second. I think in stacks, you gotta do for this for the Minecraft stack of all things. Maybe it was Valheim. Yeah. So, right. In the env file. Right. Okay. Thinking hard about this. The env file in this case in BotMadeThis editor, the env file I think it's just stack.env. That true? Seems to be true. So did that actually work? So let's go to stacks. We'll go to BotMadeThis, and we'll go to the Docker Compose. We'll just give it a Docker Compose, right? Can't we just, nothing secret in there. So in that repository, in BotMadeThis, we want to add a file, create a new file that is, I don't know what is it normally called? I don't know. Docker-compose. Meaning we should be functional. Something approaching functional. Where did I have open in the data somewhere? So now I should be able to go to lab. No, I can't do that because that port's not forward. Maybe visual.local 8077. It's just HTTP. Why? Why? Why not? I mean, it's the build. I think that means our build didn't work. I mean, that's sort of weird. 8077 should be the right port. And we should be just on the network. 8077. So, what I think that means, okay, how do we get inside this container? Maybe it's just been sh. That's weird though, because didn't this tell us we could do that? No, it even said execute. Why isn't that working? Because when I created it, I didn't say that it could have, that it could be interactive, or awesome. I just showed the access token on screen. Oh wow. I'll make a new access token. Why can't I go 5 seconds without showing something on screen? I'm not supposed to. Very cool for it to just show the environmental variables like that. Awesome. Very good. So annoying. Well, why can't I get inside here? That seemed like a thing I should be able to do. Active flag is not set. Why can't I do that? Can I revoke a token? Why is that? Like if I create a stack, do I have to set it here or? Okay, well, amazing. So you tell me I can go in here and just do this. And then go here. Delete this container. Add a container. No, that's supposed to be a stack that I removed. Oops. Add a stack. From it's gonna work. What a bad feeling about it. Cool. Stack.m no such value directory. Right, because we've got to do this. And let's just, so we already showed these, so who cares? So, yeah, just keep showing them. That's awesome. Just don't. So the logs seem fine. I need 2 flags. Is that what we're... So, can we like, can I pull and redeploy? Why can't I attach? It's a new fun version, what is it? Okay, well, this doesn't work. That's annoying. Not to say all of the logs, like the build logs as well. If I do this, it totally breaks, right? Is that something we determined? That makes it sad. I'm just dumb. Like the thing that seems like happened. Is that the build didn't happen? You know, like the build, the first part. So let me just double check. So we would be looking in web dist, which should exist. Why would you show keys like that? Why would you just not even try to hide them? Maybe that's in the new version. So how do I connect to this? Why doesn't that work? Very weird. So server, well, I probably can't do anything in here, right? So in here, where do we look for static? Is one level up to web, which is there. Dist is not here. So it really seems like this did not run. Oh, I know what's missing. The HTML file. That's the problem. Okay, so I just want to copy. I just don't want to dump it. I don't want to build script. I mean, I feel like the thing I'm asking for. Whatever. So is the solution to say like mean, obviously, some dist is in here, and that's why we didn't get it at all. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so it really is like... Where am I? Wait, where did I put it? Must be inside. Okay. But that's not the only problem, right? Like on the when we were in here, did we see it at all? Hang on. Sorry, did we see like? Oh shoot! Did I close that? And why did I close it? And why is connecting? Like, why is Portainer connecting to terminals not working? Or like connecting two shells not working. Anyway, does that mean that? Does that mean that worked? Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Like it feels like this didn't work. Inside web. Maybe it did. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna go here and like do it again. Love it. Just showing all the all those environmental variables. It's great. There it is, by the way, again, if anybody really needed it. So, logs. I still think we're not really working, though. Feels like there's one more problem. Yeah, I think it's still doesn't feel like we ran the build, you know? Oops, what's the container? Okay, entry point .sh. Like it's running. It's like this didn't, it's just like it just didn't run. But why would that be true? Because if we run this... Also, this is not the latest version. Which is frustrating. I guess it pulled the Docker Compose, but not the... Definitely feels like it didn't run, right? Like it's just not here. It's not my imagination. I'm running out of patience for tonight. Like why did it not run? Why did that happen? Go away. It's pretty dumb that full policy build. Okie dokie. Getting hungry. Nope. Bot made this. So oopsie. So now it kind of seemed like it did something. Wish it would show like the output of this. That would be cool. That seemed like a thing you'd want. That's still broken. Why? What? Is there something wrong with that stage? Like, nice to have the logs for that build that just happened, right? Like, doesn't that seem like a thing that you'd want? These logs are not the logs that I want. Oh, is it like the Portainer container logs? That would be funny. So we copy. Oh. Don't do that. I'm confused. So should this actually be this? What? Why you get out of here? Leave me alone. Sex. Okay, so we need to use secrets instead. Is that the key here? Okay, I'm gonna use secrets. So let's do this. So let's pull imagery deploy. And let's log. Uh-oh. What happened? Funny, all these cached things. Okay, so is that not a thing I can do? Run np run build. I mean, why did I get mad? Failed running npm run build exit code 1. It's build not... It's the right command, right? Oh, did I not sync some things? Okay, maybe that's just my fault. Oh. What's your problem? So is that like in some kind of... That's weird. Why is that not running? Curious. Let me kill... Okay, anywho. Well, that's too bad. Is everything broken now? What if it's the last thing I pushed? Pushed me to bed. Terry, you did. You saw Valheim. We had a channel server, but no one's really touched it for some years. And I did just recently move it over to a container that would use the NAS for storage. So hopefully I didn't destroy the world. What did we do here? Run build. That looks like a good command to me. To me, that looks like a command you really want to run. So why would that be broken? Why am I so bad at this? Am I bad at this? Let's delete this stack. I just want to start fresh. Which is annoying because it's not totally fluid. So BotMadeThis. That's the repository URL. We want ref heads main. We want that Docker compose. We're going to ignore the environmental variables for a second. Actually, we don't care because everybody's already seen them. And then deploy the stack. Failed to clone git repository. Reference not found. Heads. Heads main. Okay. Sorry? Isn't it ref slash head slash main? That appears to be right. Ref, it's refs. 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 But is this gonna work? npm run build. Why would that fail? Why would that fail? You do? What kind of mods? The let you go through the teleporter with metal mod? Is that a mod that exists? Because it could, because that's the worst game design decision in the history of game design decisions. Not letting you go through the teleporter with metal. I get it, but also, did they do anything to address that? Because I haven't really paid attention to Valheim for a couple of years. I hate that. I don't normally cheat playing games. I'm not like morally opposed to it. Things get less interesting for me. But I definitely cheated for the stupid metal portal thing, because that was a crime. Okay, what's wrong now? Why would this fail? npm run build. It looks fine, right? Copy all the web files in, and then we call npm. We say we want to run npm run build, which seems like a thing that everybody should be fine with. In fact, I see it just right here. Maybe I should check it out again. I know there's a lot of more content. I'd have a revisit to our Valheim world, my beautiful castle. Yeah, the image is huge. It's true. Why is this failing? Why? And why am I not getting meaningful logs that tell me why it failed? Doesn't that seem like a thing that I would want? If I were me, I think I would want that. You know? Well, now I'm at a loss. Like, that seems crazy that changing that broke everything. Well, I don't want to type all that again. How do I get back there? Take me back. Oh no! Travesty. Okay, so oops. Here, refs, heads, main. Docker compose file. Upload all our secrets, which are not secrets anymore, and then run this, and we get an error. What did that say? Okay. Failed to upload a stack. Failed to solve. What does that mean? Failed to solve. Like, why are you... Changes no just. When no work dir is specified, npm install is executed in the root directory of the container. Work should have set a work dir. I have. No work dir. Actually have a solution here. What? Falling apart here. Life is yours. Have I eaten? No. I haven't. I should probably eat food. Are you the bot that makes sure I eat food? That sounds fun. This just seems so dumb. I feel like we're done and it should be working and it's just dumb. What? It's probably obvious, right? It's probably obvious. You know, it's after the holidays, you gotta like kind of. Oh, is this the issue? No. Well, but NPM shouldn't have that, right? Why would NPM run? I don't think that's the problem. You know, so yeah, I know. We're still, it's after the holidays of Groundhog Day, right? Just had it. You gotta slim down a little bit. You know, you gotta. Actually, you don't. It's almost time for some Mardi Gras. You fatten up, then you gotta slim down. I'm sure this is a totally obvious thing for someone that knows how to use. You know, like, why would that return non-zero? Like, is that like a... And that would be kind of an interesting thing. So, like, why would this be... How do you see exit code on Windows? Oh my god, how do you do this in Windows? It's gonna work. Nailed it. Can I not do this in PowerShell? You need to be more capital. This is going very well. I do love oyster mushrooms. What do we... what exit code? Why don't I get any logging? This sucks. This is really annoying. Oh, is that really just from adding my copy? I think it is. Is it just the copy that's doing this? It'd be cool if it just like showed me what the error is. That would be really helpful. That would make this really easy. Can you tell me anything? Can you tell me anything? Portainer does not show that in the logs, right? Oh boy. I definitely have done the thing where I've waited too long to eat. Now it's a crisis. What do you think that happens? You really think that logging would be inside there? I'm sure this is not a hard problem, and it's just me totally missing something, right? Like, and my instinct is that the issue's here. You know? Oh, is it because disk doesn't exist yet in that scenario? I could imagine that. Maybe. In that case, you'd probably want to invert it because this is already going to do the thing, right? Actually, let's just do that. How about that? That's probably the problem. If there were any errors, so we would like do the build there and then just copy in that and then just leave it to ES build to make the dude. I think that seems reasonable. What time is it in Norway? What's going on in Norway? Bedtime in Norway. Do you have a more normal schedule now? Life is yours. I don't want an email ever. Talk with Mozilla. Okay, well. Great. They didn't say the magic word, and the magic word is money. Okay, we got it. Great. So the thing we're missing then really is like the last piece of this puzzle, I think, is secrets. I don't know how you do that. How do you add secrets? So where was that? Oh, secrets only available Dr. Swarm. Well, what are you supposed to do if you don't have that and you're just a regular person? Let me report Tainer. I don't think I have secrets, right? Is that... I'm sad. Not good enough. Like, what's the, Azure? Am I missing something, or is this just a thing I can't have? Feels like a thing I can't have. Wait, what's a bookie? What's a bookie pin? Where were you stealing these bookie pins? Terry, I didn't know you were a hardened criminal. Well, store their secrets. Running instance of Portainer on a Docker swarm. What does that even mean? I mean, do I care? Oh boy. Okay, that's what I didn't know that you were talking. I thought maybe bookie was just some British slang I didn't know. I didn't realize it was literally. We have bookies here too. I didn't know you. So you were a child who gambled. I don't even know what to think. So what? What? What should I tell you what this means? I mean, you're probably just supposed to know. I mean, does this seems dumb. I don't want to do this. I'm angry at this. Where's binary C? Okay, I've been streaming for too long. I need to go do something, like go to the bathroom or drink some water or anything at all. Anything at all. Terry Darts, your issue's fixed. My issue's fixed. Everything's great. I really don't know. Like, what is Docker Swarm? I mean, I assume it's what it sounds like, but I only have one Docker server. Why can't I have secrets? Why can't I just have secrets? That's so much to ask. Why? Why? Not pleased with this. Do you ever feel to your darts like you have to make amends and that you need to go back and give, like, find all the bookies and give them pins back? Existing Portainer server. Latest version of Docker installed and working. Swarm mode enabled and working. Including the overlay network and swarm service. Why? That sounds so annoying. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm angry. I don't know what to say about any of this. So I'm frankly shocked. Why is there no secret management? It doesn't have a swarm. What if standalone people have secrets too? You know? Okay, speaking of, let me perform the ritual. Let's just talk for a minute. Let's just have a little chat while I perform the ritual of key revocation. The sacred ritual. The favorite hobby of mine. Let's go here. Hope this works. I've revoked my token. So now we need to do this thing where we run this thing. Oopsie, wrong place. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Everything broke. That's fine. Now we're gonna do this. Now we gotta do this. It's gonna ask me for my email and I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna actually flip out in a second. Get ready. I knew it! Oh my god, everybody leave me alone. What if I just didn't have an email address? Is that a thing you can do in the modern world? Can you just like not have email addresses? Because that sounds cool. I don't like them. I don't want email. Okay. Save that env file. Now we need to go to Portainer. Oops, we need to kill this. Now we need to go to here. Images. Nope. Containers. Nope. Stacks? Where do we do this? Okay. Access token. Wait, that wasn't the new access token. That is. I should just not even care. I should just let everybody have the free for all. Free for all. Token free for all. Okay, I think we're like basically to the point that we can do the thing. I mean, like that stupid robot will just run now. I can't believe it took this many streams to get to that point. How is it taking so long? It's not working. Oh, because I tried to do HTTPS. Okay. It seems like it works. How can anyone know? So let's close all this crap. Let's close this crap. The thing I'm most excited to know is if I get that event when I so let's go to BotMadeThis and view logs. That's kind of cool. So okay, so for example, let's go back here for just a minute. I lurk here. Does that do anything? Lurk in the shadows. We don't have any logging here. I must have not done that. But can I, how do I like make the robot say something? Like Discord? There's a lot of responses. Kind of weird that it's not logging. Maybe I just turned off all the logging. That's a lot of balls, everybody. So, am I getting stuff here, though? Is that the stupid keep alive thing, or what do we... Oh no, that's just straight up chat. So that's chat. Okay, so it's me just seeing me talking to me. Delete universe. Sorry, wasn't. You have to be a VIP to delete the universe. Sounds like a rendered senseless command. Big things brewing in rendered senseless world. Life is yours. You know you're the most VIP of VIPs. When Vanilla Ice said, "Yo VIP, let's kick it," is that what he says? Ice, ice, baby lyrics. Yo VIP, let's kick it. He was talking about you. Okay, I'm tired, and I'm dirty, and I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty, and I have to pee. We actually did the thing like hours ago that we set out to do, which was add the over-the-air updates to the ESP32 thing. That was cool. I kind of want to draw a picture for Life is Yours. Life is Yours hasn't really... I feel like you've missed a lot of the fun drawing streams. Uh-oh. Did we break it? Where's Dracklin's cool fox? Drew this cool fox for Dracklin. Doesn't really look like a fox, but you know, that's what you get. Okay, how are we gonna end this stream? Wait, since I'm so boring on stream lately, there's nothing good for the thumbnails. Sorry. I've been trying to stream in the morning. I tried to stream at the times you told me to stream. I try to set my whole schedule just to please you and only you. Okay, I think we're like pretty close on the BotMadeThis stuff. Not that it's good. Does credits work, actually, by the way? Probably not really. I mean, it just dumps an array. So that's good. See, I try to time it with it's really all about terrier darts. Terriers showed up at every stream, which is baffling because the streams have been so boring. Okay, well, I feel like we got some stuff. And we learned how to containerize a Node.js. So, okay, here's the thing, Life is Yours. Doku, we don't do that anymore. We're done with that. It's over. Now, we do this thing. Only. Why are you crying? You like Doku? Duku? The thing that's actually a bummer about this, and I think it would be the same with Doku, is the size of these containers. Why is it 1.2 gig to have a Discord bot? I think a fair amount of that, I assume, I hope, I hope and fear that it is, oops. It's not too bad. I mean, really, it's a list of commands. Like, look, this is it. It's a list of commands. And it's only this complicated because I'm doing two things. Like I'm essentially building two node apps. But this is truly the entire Docker file. Is like go into a directory and build, go into a directory and build. If I wasn't doing two, the whole thing would really just be this long. Now, granted, it took me 3 hours to make this file, but I didn't know what I was doing. And then the second part, to make it even easier, which was also hard to make, but now I know how, is the Docker compose file. And then you don't even do any Docker commands. You just give the Docker compose file to Portainer and it performs magic. And then you have a bot. So if for some insane reason somebody else wanted to deploy this bot, you could. Oh my god, we're just normal men. Oh, that is maybe my favorite thing of all time. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. I love it. Okay. I do think we have to stop before I show the key again and have to update it again, because nobody wants to do that. And we did the ESP32 thing. So tomorrow, we have to work on oh, life is yours. Okay, first of all, tomorrow we have to work on melodic. Let's just end with this. Let's just watch them all again. I need it. We'll just watch the all the bloopers.
Oh, more laughter files. We go. Oh, you make
it. It's not really an inside joke. That's like internet apocrypha. It's not really true. The thing that people said it was an inside joke, it isn't. It really is just him being ridiculous on stream in the most beautifully perfect delivery, and her snort. It's all so good. I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, more laughter files. We go. Oh, you make a nice cat, what with your antlers. Now, listen here. Send more in. Good ones as well, you'd like that. CPVCHQ, PO Box 9989, Salford.
I'm gonna watch this every stream.
Blue Peter is going to be live from Birmingham. Stop it.
Okay. Oh, come on! Kate, I don't know. I don't have a house.
Come on!
I live in a kennel. Kennel! Stupid game. I'm sick of this every day.
We're going to be looking at some of your dinner pics. What are you having for dinner today, Hex?
Goose. Geese.
Careful. Careful! Wow!
Oh, get us down! Quick, Tony! There we are. We didn't expect that, did we, Cocker?
No.
I got trapped on the Articue hood, if anyone's interested in technical terms.
Right after top class, don't
I know! You'll love this. Send in more. What for? The same thing. We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
I love it. I love it so much.
We've got dragons coming up next.
This time, hey, listen to this.
When he loses it too.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
Read it and weep. Weep then. I'm off. Come on then, you pesky pass.
My mum let me make popcorn for my trip tomorrow. Brilliant.
Well, that's funny because my pop let me make mum corn. You're finished! What theme do you think Ed and Naomi will have for their big day?
What do you mean? That they're not a couple, are they? They're married to other people.
I thought they were just trying stuff out, you know. Window shopping, as it were. Listen, you mustn't. Long enough out.
And
Crepe over there.
what else over there?
Melon balls. Oh, no. That stuff, the lettuce stuff.
Lettuce stuff.
Yes, iceberg lettuce. Goodbye. Oh, here's dragons.
Oh, okay, I feel better. Life is Yours hates it because Life is Yours hates it. Fun. And laughter.
God.
Rude. I mean, it was just like the little interludes between shows. Kids loved it. British kids loved it. Ask Terrier Dart. She's British. British kids love this stuff. Okay. Eat food, go to the gym, or just drink coffee. Should I just have coffee for lunch? Maybe. Okay, my dear friends, I'm glad to see you all. Life is Yours, Terrier Darts. Who else even stopped by? We saw Rendered Senseless, a rare appearance, a treasure. I think Draklin stopped by for a little while. We almost have it where the credits will work. I'm not. No. I would not. I'm not holding it against you. I just want Life is Yours to understand that British children love this. They love it. Are you sure? I think a lot of people like really get in there. They want the caffeine before the workout. They want to just get in there. You can imagine me in there on the elliptical trainer with this coffee cup, just going at it. I need to wash my coffee cup. Okay, I'm really leaving. Goodbye. Thank you.